Moxie's killing you. She's committing murder.
She's making biscuits for the last 10 minutes.
She's making biscuits on your balls, bro. You're just gonna let it happen.
She wasn't piercing the covers enough.
No, she is. It's like she's been making biscuits for 10 minutes. I look over and she's like kneading the crap out of his balls. It's like, Jesus. She moved there recently. Boss is dying. The cat is trying to mutilate him. She's trying to end his bloodline. Oh, the stream's on. Hi, YouTube. Alright, so I guess to give a little update on what we are doing today. I am 2.5 patches behind. I'm about to be 2 and a little over a half patches behind if 7 point... What is it? 5.6? 5.56? Or whatever comes out. So I need to catch up. It was really funny going through the Final Fantasy XIV thing and them going, so you were all caught up, right? Well, insert all the spoilers here. So I'm not actually sure how we get from where we're at in the story to gearing up for Evercold, but I assume that I'm about to find out. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Go into first person so we can look at Alfie. That's the nice thing about this, is like I don't have like a swath of people vibing with the winds. Alfredo has something he wishes to tell you. What was the name of this patch? Rain, I don't know if Rain knows. Because Rain's been ignoring the patches with me. Oh my god, is there gonna be voices? Can
Every
I?
day,
Yes.
more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Are y'all moving out?
We will depart Taral in the coming days.
Yeah.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
They're like, alright, it's time. Vacation's over. It's time to leave this place. Thank God. I think Dawn Trail's fine. I've come around to it. I think that these post-game patches have really made me warm up to it. I think that Calix is a really good villain. I don't tell me if we defeat him in the coming patches, but if we don't and he becomes an overarching villain, I could see him being a really good one. So, you know, I think that with the post-patch story, I've come around to Dawn Trail a little bit more.
Then we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
You're not going to be there for very long because I decided to wait.
However, one pressing matter remains.
Where's the Garlean restoration? Where's my modern housing in Garlemald?
Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Glare.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
I want to get back to my
We shall
cat
leave
boy.
This one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
I need a recap. What's happened so far? We're all going
It's
home, right?
Erendil. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Arenville didn't even show up. He's like, hey, I'm getting on a boat. Bye. I guess I'll see you maybe one day. You gotta let me know in time to see you at me. This is exactly what I thought, so.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
You're important business, Arenville.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Case in point!
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd
Okay.
like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Yay!
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Then hurry up.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Okay, so Kryl, Y'shtola, and Catboy are staying. I'm assuming it's because they want to research traveling to other worlds. For very different reasons, Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Where's...
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
What are our resident dads doing? And our boy failure. Where's Estinian? Where is Estinian? What's Estinian doing?
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Yeah. Okay, so we know what they're doing. Did they tell us? The Sinian's off having the vacation we wanted. True. I cry every day. The dads are on a honeymoon. Hi, Rain. Hi. Wait, what are we doing? Why is the MSQ over there? I thought we were going back to see what's his face off. Not the back rooms. Oh, shit. Don't mind me. I just went through every aetheryte. I don't know where anything is anymore, chat. Said help. Oh, we're saying goodbye to these guys. You heading to the back rooms? Sure. Hello. I guess I should talk to everyone. I can't lower the camera any more than that, Crawl. I'm sorry. Eager as ever, our Alphato. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean she won't still give him an earful. Graha says, it feels like an age since we last met here. Svian says, it comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you go all at once. Should you all go at once. Y'shtola says, I'm told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There's none better suited to carry on fuck. I used to know how her name was pronounced. Kaguya? I feel like that's not right. I'll just die. And Geode's legacy. Remember when I thought that she was gonna turn out to be like a turncoat? I thought she was gonna be evil. I am not gonna lie to you. I thought this girl was gonna be evil as hell. What news, Nighty? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. It's because I'm saying goodbye, actually. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here and there I thought you'd protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. I'm afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolo forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Sure. Oh, so cute. You know, even though it's white and pink instead of white and red, I do still feel like I'm giving white mage. Adorable uwu white mage, but you know. Oh no, I can't hit return. And I can't do Rain. I don't know how I did this, but where do I get blue mage weapons? Cause my Pictomancer weapon is gone, my summoner weapon is gone, and my blue mage weapon is gone, and I don't know how that happened. But I am bereft of the tools to become these things. I logged on and I was like, what the fuck happened? The Calamity Soldier will have a blue weapon. I had like a bomb stick. Where am I going for the... Oh, the harbor. I don't even think there is. Let me just... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, we run. Yeah, I was gonna... No Aetherite, we run. Alright, let's see. Graha says, what sort of tacos should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma's too tantalizing to ignore. Tacos! God, I want tacos. We had tacos like 2 days ago. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. Kryl says, Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Limlane for their safe passage. No, he wants tacos. Tacos, though. Shale says, I wish we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. See me eating a taco like a maniac. Oh. Tuliolo is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Tacos, 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 taco, taco. Kona and Ghouljaw weren't able to make it. We'll both send their regards. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least... Oh my god. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. And so now we wait.
There they are.
Where's my phone? I need to make sure that I have like taco sauce.
Well, no lingering effects then.
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Where we just got here. Saying goodbye to Dawn Trail.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
Alright, guys, no need to make me like...
And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Oh, you know.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Many of them her fault.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vow to explore every corner of the world.
You can explore every corner of the world with me. We can go to other worlds even.
See what we haven't seen.
To go where no man has gone before.
Shall we?
Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a vision or some crap. He's gonna go to Mercidia without us, I bet. Yoshi P will never let us go. Oh yeah, I need to get more fish sauce. Oh my god, I need to talk about that.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Oh.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
It's kind of bittersweet. Bye. The blue-footed boobies flying in the background. I'm just waiting for I'm waiting to get a headache and then fall over. Bless you.
Come back soon.
Take care!
I cry every day. Like this body.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right? Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulijola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Let's go, lesbians.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
I mean, I can come visit. I'm not leaving forever.
Power resolve spotted!
Who the f-
The
Oh.
Lance Party's looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Where's Bakul Jaja? I mean, Bakul Jaja's probably got things to do considering he's part of the Alliance raids, but
And thus do they take to the winds.
they are right there.
Follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
We can literally go to the palace right now. I don't know why they're talking like we're never gonna see them again. It's not like a meteor is gonna come crashing down and killing them. Like, we can quite literally just stop by for tea whenever we want. Into the mist. Wait at the meeting point. Didn't they already try killing Elle with the meteor? Several times, actually. I'm not even joking. On more than one occasion, dropping a meteor or a lightning bolt or some crazy thing on me has been attempted. All failed, but all it did was mildly annoy me. Shale says, I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kakuya would be glad. Ishtola says, for our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. 'Twas pleasant to take the time for it. Okay. Graha says, though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. Svian says, with Alizé and Alphinaud spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. Oh yeah, I guess Svian is... We do technically just have full access to the 5th, don't we? I wouldn't mind if they, like, expounded upon that. If they were like, hey, we're ready to take down the barrier and, like, try to do something with the world outside. I feel like that would be, like, really interesting for an expansion. There are more times than you get that free meal at KFC. Now's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. I don't know. Give me... Just give me money. Erenville has been added to the Unending Codex. Wooklamont has been added to the Unending Codex. Kona has been added to the Unending Codex. Zeralja has been added to the Unending Codex. Jesus! Gululja has been added to the Unending Codex. Alright. Lots of things were put in the unending codex. Alright. Maybe standing a little bit farther away will help Kryle out. There we go! I was like, is there a way for me to not just be cutting off 90% of Kryle with my camera? To be unending. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Oh. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. No? Okay. Oh! Oh, they're just throwing me into a cutscene. Alright. Oh, I should have put on a swimsuit.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
I feel like they could have picked a better shot, but it is. I like the blue of the ocean. Like a beautiful place. Ah, yes. These rocks. What?
Endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Girl, you've been living there for... You basically live here. Like, imagine, like, that would be like me going, ah, yes. I thought I was a fucking Houstonian for most of my life. But since I was born in Dallas, I will always be... I've never fucking lived in Dallas. I can't say that I'm from, like, Dallas. I was born in Dallas. I'm definitely not from Dallas.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
I think it'd be more like you were secretly born in France and adopted to America or something. That would be a trip. I mean, my first thought would be like, so do I have French citizenship? That would literally... I don't think that I would have so many emotions so much as I'd be like, so does that mean that I technically have dual citizenship? Like, my brain would immediately default to like, okay, what does this mean for me legally? Maybe I'm just wired different. I don't know, just me. It's like, can I just visit France whenever I want?
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
I understand the idea of letting a new reality sink in, but her experience is nothing like your experience. Like, what Rain is talking about makes sense. It's like, oh, it's like finding out you were secretly born in another country. Like, in a different life, you might have, like, had a different culture, and that would be an interesting thing to think about. Girl, you were isekai'd. You physically lived in a spot and then got ripped from that spot and planted somewhere else. I feel like these things aren't alike at all. I'm just saying.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Sphene went into a coma during an actual disaster and woke up many centuries later. That's way different. Yeah, I was going to say, like, the thing is, like, Krell obviously needs to come to terms with, like, her roots and how much she wants to know about her original culture and stuff like that. Like, you know, these are things to think about. But she still has a home here. Well, a natural disaster, Asian caused.
We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key. But as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Sure.
I have no objection. Aught we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Also, can somebody, like... The Ninth is where we're going, right? Or is it not? I thought Alexandria was like the 5th or the 4th or some crap. Is it the 9th? Did I get those mixed up? Because somebody help. This is what happens when you watch the Evercold trailer and stuff, and like, 9th is Alexandria. Okay. The lightning calamity. Alright. Cool.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
I can't believe this arc of stories is just going to be us fixing what the Ascians broke in every other shard. They're all Shadowbringers, but different shards. I say that, but I act like I didn't call it.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
I think what they could do, if they wanted to do the 9th, is since this had to do with the Mist Continent, we could go to another continent in the 5th. I think that could be really interesting. Like, maybe things hadn't gotten so bad that Alexandria was the only, like, place to survive. We know nothing about the 8th and 11th, so they're open for future expansions. True. The rest are known. 1st and 13th are merged in calamities, yeah.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Oh, okay, so we're doing this now.
But we thought that was impossible.
Well, where there's a will.
I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
Like, okay, I thought that maybe they were going to leave this open to possibly use later, but I guess we're doing it now. Sure.
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria. Perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living Memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty.
Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Sure, I'll just raise my little stick up and act as a lightning rod, since now I know that a bolt of frickin' lightning won't kill me. Oh, I love that the sun's setting. Oh, that just, the pretty colors. I would have hated to see you obliterated by some lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Oh, hold up. Kryl says, oh wait, that's right. I've got to stay away from Kryl so that way my bubble doesn't cover her. Between the Asians, the Key, and the Milala, there's much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Ishtola says, outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the Storm Surge and the passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. Graha says, once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life. Yet man is a resilient creature. There's a way to survive, then he will surely find it. Okay, you're the one who has the quest. So Sphene says, the mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope that they have useful information. And Shale says, now that it's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Ah! Let us rest and make ready for a potential foray and meet at Lenid Memno. Lenid Memno. Nim nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Da 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 da. Ah. I was waiting to see if you were gonna do car, but never mind. Oh, this place looks so good right now. Hello. Grauha says, Sphene has found a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Kryl says, though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. They're just chillin'. Why you gotta be mean to them? Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Says the clerk. And Ishtola says, the atmosphere is certainly less grim than when I last visited. I fucking love this final area. They cooked with it and then they turned it off, and I'm so glad they turned it back on. The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk, PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Linode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Smart. Consulting emergency systems. Actually smart. Ishtola. It's like, wait, no, somebody must have figured that out. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your majesty like to appropriate it? There's just an airship. An airship? Yes, please, as soon as possible. With your majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Svian says, though I'm nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. Oops. As queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. Okay. Ishtola says, as I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder? Graha says, with an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. And Kryl says, it never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. There's just a whole ass airship. Alright. Safety tests have been successfully completed. Setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. An airship. So, an airship's just gonna fly in. Alright. How big is it? Oh, it's so cute. I want it as a mount. Hello? Look at it. It looks like the blackjack mount, but purple. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. Okay, so it's a little small, but it should be able to fit some people. Might be a bit cramped if we decide to cram my entire party into it, but I'll deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Okie dokie. I was gonna say, isn't the Kingdom of Alexandria currently just Sphene? In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Like, it's just Sphene and a bunch of robots right now, right? I had a thought. Where are we? We're going down, alright. Oh yeah, that's right. We have to descend. Woo! Oh. Oh, this place sucks. Oh god. It's the Thunder Plains. Someone play the Thunder Plains music. Wee beep 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 wee beep wee. Whoa. Hey. The ward Alize gave me is reacting. I thought, though not to the extent of the 13th, The etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Fixing this ship might be a little bit of a problem. Just throwing it out there. Oh, this is like a completely new area. Through the thunder. Is that a hole? There's a hole here. Alright, anyway. Graha says, the warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vitra and Hainish alchemists once more. Stola says, the state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in this war, the war that wrought this. It's always Asians. I can't believe we defeated those bastards and it's still always Asians. Evercold, probably the Asians. That crater was once Alexandria. Oh. Damn, Alexandria got fucking bodied. The clerk said, if you would like to return a living memory, it'll be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. No, I'm good. Kyle says, let me move back. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Beyond the mountains, despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kral is determined to press on. We must press on. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was the nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rods at Han. Ah, yes, Alphino has spoken of Rods at Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles of the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Well, Lalafell are natural burrowers, right? So, there might just be a bunch of underground cities, maybe. Clark PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There's a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes to spare us having to climb. Probably good. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Dungeon time? Or not. Not dungeon time. Maybe dungeon time, actually. The first, they got very diggy, though. Lalafells are historically agriculturists. On the first, they got very diggy, though. Isn't it, like... I'm not... I thought it was, like, a race thing, though. Like... I thought that some of them liked to... Maybe it's that I'm thinking that some of them liked to mine. Dunes folk herded animals. Braid's like, let me pull out the Encyclopedia Eorzea. Plains folk did the farming. Okay. I don't know why I just automatically assumed that, like, even in Eorzea they liked mining. I mean, some of the really rich Lalafell might own mines. The flat landscapes of the Plainsfolk's home islands are dotted with the clan's traditional thatched huts, beneath which lie intricate networks of underground passageways. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I was like, aren't they all, like, just natural burrowers? like, I feel like every instance of Lalafell we've seen, they've liked to have, like, underground... I guess so birds didn't eat them and shit. Everything eats Lalafells. I'm crying. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Estola says, eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. Kryl says, the place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. Where this is a dungeon if I've ever seen one. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Ah, the Mistwake. Alright, well, I like doing trusts. I like doing trusts first and foremost. A, because it forces me to learn the dungeon. And B, because I like listening to them talk about the dungeon. So I guess we're doing this. Form a party. Alright, well, I guess Estola is the odd one out. Because I need Graha as a tank. What the fuck is a Zoemancer? Do small talk with Sphene, if you wanna. Hold on. I speak so confidently of the Malala's connection to Trino because my tutor, Tiffit, hailed from the city. Another reason to hope it survived. I don't know who that is. I am anxious and hopeful in equal measure. 'Tis a strange feeling. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the Ninth. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we must contend with. Alright. I guess I'll leave out Estola. Maybe I should bring Estola, because Estola will LB. Surely Sphene and Kryl will LB. Surely. They'll figure it out. I know how to do things.
I stand ever ready.
Yeah, now how do I... Yeah, there we go. It's been a while since I played this game. I'm gonna have so much fun disappointing everyone. The Mist Continent, Mistwake. Alright, we're gonna try and double pull here. Probably should have put like a thing on him. Hello? Ah! Look at Graha staying alive all by himself. Oh, White Mage, my old hand. Why do I need to worry when I'm playing the easiest class in this fucking game? I probably shouldn't have hit sprint. But, you know. Wow. Electrope mine. Spriggies! This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Yeah, no, this place is surprisingly well maintained. Alright, I'm going to... Raid says I love Spriggies. Come here. Graha, help! If we get to the point where I'm about to get 3 lilies, I'll probably change it up. But I don't think that we will. Is it just me, or are my timers way faster? It used to be that I could only do one, like, palm before the boss, but now my presence of mind is, like, pretty much almost done. That eye, some sort of catoblepus, perhaps? Oh, well, you know. Ah, okay, I see. All right, Graha, I guess I'm not needed. What the fuck? The tank buster came out and his entire health was fucking... Help! Y'all wanna... Me praying that this works. Ah!
Something special for you.
Let's see. Carl says onward, and Sven says we should be nearing the other end. What? 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 Wow. Derelict railway. What the? Do I just drop down? Oh, I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Woo! Brand says she did the same. The lightning is truly something to behold. Graha! Graha, help! Graha and his frickin' fat shields. What the fuck? Like, am I even needed? AFK ass boss fight. When you're a healer, but your fucking tank is a paladin. Or a warrior. Probably should have waited to use Aqua Veil, but it's fine. I'm gonna do this so that way I can... Alright. So, from what I'm seeing, these places are surprisingly well maintained. These, like, little underground patches of area. Graha, get him. Graha, get him. Graha, go. Graha, I choose you. Help. Graha, help. I can't see Kryl. Oh dear. I was gonna say, for anybody who doesn't play this game, as the healer, the real and true game is you see Grahatia, you see his health. I'm playing a game of how much damage can I do while also not letting his health drop to 0. Because his health bar is going to be doing a lot of funny shit with me as the healer. That's basically the name of the game, is how close to 0 can his health get before I have to heal him. Like, before he dies. My healers play the same game in Marvel Rivals. Alright, let's see. What do y'all say? What do y'all have to say about this thing? They've been breached. We secure the area first, then. Amduseus. It's a horsey. Big damage. I'm gonna assume I want to be here, because those look... Yeah, I thought so. Oof. Bio 2, huh? Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. I should be safe here, I think. There's fucking spheres! Oh! I thought I was safe here, and then they said, fuck you. Hold on. I'm gonna need you to chill out for a minute. Thank you. 0 damage! Tank Buster doing 0 damage. I'm crying. Okay, and then it looks like it loops, question mark? Oh, no, it didn't loop. This is fine. Let's see. This is just an AoE. There's nothing I can do about this, so I'm going to counteract this with a regen. Let's see. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, so I should, in theory, be okay, like, right here-ish. Oh god. Oh, okay. I thought I was fine there. I was not, in fact, fine there. There's a whole ass city over here. This is cool. Codetta Quarter. Who the... Oh my god, there's people! Not so... Hi, buddies! Who in the world are you? I mean, thanks! Alright, Graha here. Oh my god, people are alive. And they might not be after I do this, but, you know. My tank won't double pull. A real and funny reaction. We're about to find the Lalafell colony. I'm glad I brought Corral with me. Oh shit, I thought they were done casting. Ow. Fortrino! Please don't die, little dudes. There we go. Thanks for the help. I'm beat. Wheeze. You alright? I still got all my limbs. Little dudes. So, we do have a thriving society. Maybe not thriving, but surviving. Oh, they're... Wait! Jesus. Thunderous heavens. What the f... What must we do? Okay. So there's just a bunch of Lalafell fighting for their lives right now. No context, just... Alright, Graha, I need you to survive for 5 seconds. I'll be right back. Graha, help! Oh god. I wasn't gonna risk that. I was like, I could stun them in theory, but... I'm not gonna... Oh my god. In theory, it turns out she was not mad back. Okay, no, we're doing fine. I could probably, like, pop off one last heal on Graha. Like, when he starts getting, like, really hurt. Like, right now. But otherwise, I think we'll be fine. Boom. Boom. Alright, what's the final boss look like? Ooh. It's a griffin. Survivor of storms, the Thunder Gust Griffin. He's a turkey. I mean, I want turkey. My eyes. Bless you. Let's see. The people who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we are to fight, this is the best place to do so. I don't know why I didn't read the text up here and like tried to squint read the text on the side, but here we are. Alright, let's see what this little dude can do. Let me make sure my camera's back. Mapping the realm. Graha, go get him. Graha, I choose you. Graha, go. Graha, tackle. Why is he facing me? High volts. Okay. I'm fucking sorry? Ah! Okay. I got you. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so I was safe right there. I can't hit my target! Graha, what do you need me for? Nothing, apparently. 0 on that tank buster again. Watching this man pop the fattest shield on himself. Okay, I want to be like right here, probably. Nobody went this way, and it scared me. I keep, like, failing to burn my lilies. Okay, is that it? Is that all you got? What the fuck is that? Why is there a Thundernado? Ow. What is that? What is Thundernado doing? Here. Safe here. The target is out of range. What is Thundernado doing? Why is there a Thundernado? I fear the Thundernado. Am I safe here? Oh, the Thundernado's like blasting. Interesting. Thundernado, not as much of a threat as I was worried about. Didn't quite zoom where I wanted to go. This way. Ah! Oh, I missed like a bunch of people. Oop, my bad. There we go. I missed a bunch of people with my heal. Are they waiting for an LB? Hello? And you get a fat heal. And you get a fat heal. I almost... You didn't follow the NPCs and you died for it? Oh no. I mean, I'm not following the NPCs, but I sure am hitting some close calls. Hell yeah. It's the Final Fantasy IX victory theme. That's really cute. Hi, Stola. Where the fuck have you been? I love watching the people who you didn't put in a party with you just run in at the end. I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? I got a battle roll. Alright, let's see. What of the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? Trino is safe and has been all this time. I don't know if safe is the word I would use, but... No more screams. I wager that's a good sign. There were screams? Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning ether at bay. Okie dokie. I'm like, what the f... Hello? My ears.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Hi.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
I don't know what to do, actually. I just got here. I'm a tourist.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
I mean, when civilization goes to shit, free time is something that you have a lot of, so... I think working hard is kind of all they have now. Not that it's not impressive.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Because they are a small people. But a very hardworking people.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Hello. Old Lalafell.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Me saying nothing off. I just smile creepily. There they go. Holy shit.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
Not the evil murder robot. We took care of her. Please don't immediately assume we are running around with the Terminator. I feel like we need to specify that immediately because Hal's Sphene was a little rough to deal with.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
You know.
And sure enough, I'd swear, you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
Magic. Okay, well, actually, that wasn't me. That was an evil android that was hell-bent on, like, nuking the rest of the realms. But no, we took care of her, or they took care of her, and then I woke up. So, it's not technically my tale to tell. It's complicated.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Oh god, that is a long and complicated question. Or that's a complicated question with a very long and complicated answer.
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
Like, you come in at the worst times. Or maybe this is the best time, all things considered.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
What's that face?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service.
That looked like she was...
are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
She's like, tall people? Wait, I have to be diplomatically sound.
Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
No, I literally can't object. I don't speak. Yes, you have objective?
But before we go...
It's like, yes, you object, or no, or yes, you don't object.
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Trenno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
All right. You may now use mounts within Trenno. Oh, so this is just an area now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. I do have my... Oh my god, where? Pep says, Town Hall's pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Let's see. This place is cool. This place is so chill. Let's see. Kryl says, that must be Lummel. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Graha says, none of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Speen surmise, incursions must be a common occurrence. And Lummel says, why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Here, drink this thing! I thought... Won't hurt you. You have my word. Since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back. For best results, you understand. Alright, I guess I'm... This? Oh, that's happiness juice. I got... Fuck, where is it? Just... There we go. That's why I don't take drinks from strangers.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Are those traditional Malala clothes? Refreshing shower. I'd like to think that my girl's an adventurous eater, so...
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh, I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there is no better cure for fatigue.
It's like my granddaughter used to make me some fucking swill that tasted just like this.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. That's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
It's just so much caffeine. We drank so much caffeine just now.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Now, that's just like that's just a Red Bull and like 4 shots of espresso, you know?
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
He gives off the vibe of somebody who is like never not caffeinated. I'm hungry. I should have gotten a muffin. Alright, let's see. Kryl says, I see how drinking that would be unifying, as it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lummel would be more than happy to offer it to them. Alright, so let's finish this quest, and I am actually gonna go run and grab, like, something to eat, because I'm starving. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel, and that was me announcing our victory earlier, and since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Quick Tongue is probably like the best one to grab here. You may now enter Mistwake with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust menu. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna just lean my girl like a... Come here, come this way. Come this way. So I can, like... I'm just gonna lean, and I'm gonna go ahead and idle the camera. And go ahead and get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream. And I will return shortly with some more Final Fantasy XIV after I take a break. Alright, we're back. I just demolished a muffin. He was delicious. Let's go ahead. Let's kill the be right back screen. Let's bring my face back. Let's grab chat. And let us continue. Alright. Lummel says... Oh, shit. Lummel is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. Was he like Ariel? He's gonna be like, I want to know about the world. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? You've come all the way out to visit us. You must have had more important things in mind. You already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? No. But, a little farther than that. Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. It quite literally upped and awayed. Got muffin. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Trino, and we should like to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute the remedy to the rest of the people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends make quite a mess this time. It might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Gralha says, like Miali, Lummel seems to be taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. Oh, you know. And Kryl says, if we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives a remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. I was like, the other one sounds so rude. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Nighty, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. The mayor said they had people in the city that they lost contact with. What if her parents were some of them? What if she has living relatives? Excite. Living relatives, I would believe. How fucking old can Lalafell be? Because it's been 400 years, right? If she's a grandmother, then I would assume that, and she could live at about 100 years, then if she was like a great-grandma, maybe, but I don't think that her parents, like, I don't think that anybody who knew her parents, like, personally, would be alive at this point. Like, not unless they were, like, very, very young. And I don't know, taking something. But they were alive post-calamity. No, well, what I am saying is that the city of Alexandria has been fucked for 400 years. Sphene herself has been asleep for 400 years, so we know 400 years have passed. In the 5th, or the 9th, sorry. Like, so we know for a fact that the timeline is 400 years old. So anybody who personally knew her parents are probably dead. Yeah, but Alexandria disappeared recently-ish. Like a decade ago. See, my question I have for that is... did these people know about living memory? Probably not. If it just up and disappeared. They probably just uploaded everybody. And then once they uploaded everyone, stopped taking care of the barrier and fucked off. You must be one of those visitors Lumbel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. I have brought you Red Bull. Or Monster. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. I thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses for the processing and cropped goods dose of discharged energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. See, my question is... does it have something to do with when the gate was opened? Maybe. But maybe not. Because the Shaloni area was, like, separated from the rest of the source. What? They said that it was, like, a while, right? Like, a really long time. Oh my god, look at these little Lalafell houses! Let me in. Oh, what? I just said? No, but what I'm saying is, maybe once El Dorado or whatever the fuck, the gate opened, maybe, like, Android Sphene said, well, fuck this place. Let's just upload everybody and fucking fuck off. Like, Ray keeps going, 30 years, 30 years, 30 years. Yeah, but Shaloni, the incident, the people in that bubble have been gone for way more than 30 years. So, what I was leading up to was saying that maybe when that happened, Shaloni incident of that bubble was 30 years. Was it? Because wasn't the whole point that that little girl went on the train and then, like, we talked to her and she was dying? Like, I didn't think she was that fucking old. Like, she looked like she was, like, in her 90s. Wooklabot's nursemaid? Oh, okay. So maybe she was, like, way older. See, that was where I was sitting there like, wait a minute. How long was it? Okay, so the correlation here is that 30 years ago, the gate opened. So 30 years ago was probably around the time that Sphene... Either way, my hypothesis holds up. Because, like, Sphene was probably like, oh, okay, well, we just upload everyone. Like, upload everybody who's left. We'll get our asses up onto the ceiling, into the sky, and then we'll, like, we'll take over the rest of the fucking Earth. So that's probably what ended up happening. That being said, Alexandria was suffering for like 400 years. So Kral came over more than 30 years ago, but probably not 400 years ago. See, this is where things are a little weird. this is where things are like a little bit weird because what's it called? Whenever we contact the worlds, things like slow down. The gap is huge. Yeah, but like remember, Graha spent 100 years on the first, and it was only like a little bit of time for us. And then like time started to slowly stabilize the more he pulled people from the source to the first. So depending on how time was flowing for a while, 400 years could have passed in the time that Kryl got thrown in. Yeah, making a stable portal stabilizes time to match. So right now we don't actually know if Kryl's parents were from 400 years ago around the time of preservation, like being a thing. We don't like know that time frame, unfortunately. We might know it in 5 seconds. But if they were from 400 years ago, they're fucking gone. And they've been gone. And it's rough to estimate that because they're already dead. We know that they were opposing preservation, so it had to be post-Calamity. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't know because they were dead by that point. So we already know that they lived out their lives and then they got stuck in the memory place. Somebody's just gonna come in and like tell us exactly what's going on. That's why I'm worried about like theorizing too much. But as of right now, me personally, I'm not saying story-wise, but I personally would not know when they died or how long it's been. So it could have been anywhere from 30 years ago to like 400 years ago. But they are dead. And I don't think that they would have had any other children if they like threw their child out of the source. It's just a small time frame. So she might have like extended family, but I don't think that she's gonna have like a sister or something, or a brother or sister or a sibling. Just because I feel like that might be a bit counterintuitive to, oh my god, everything's gone to shit, let's get our baby out of here. Unless she's got like an older sibling that's like way older. Can I say my exact theory? That probably isn't real. What? Her parents being the ones that put her... Her parents being the ones that threw her into the portal as a baby, or them being in the database? The theory about the relatives. Oh. I'd rather wait, because if you give me your theories, they're gonna influence mine, and I'm a purist when it comes to my theories. I don't necessarily have any theories. I think that at best, though, we're gonna see her extended family. But otherwise, like, I'll go put in spoiler tag to the DMs. Alright. But I don't know if we're gonna find somebody who knew her parents, necessarily. It could be possible, since you said that, like, we don't actually know what, like, I will give that I thought that maybe, like, when they time traveled, like, it was, like, you know, not 400 years ago. But, I'd have to see... I just have to see what the timeline of events are, more or less. Anyway, I have to throw out this coffee. You're that mighty monster slayer. How I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way, I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get back to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thought of application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Coffee. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Okay. Back we go. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Boop. Hi, Graha. Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Kryle says, between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. God damn it, I'm so curious. Rain, if you're right, it's your fault I got spoiled. The mayor was one of her parents' sisters, and that guy that we just met is her cousin. Maybe. Perhaps.
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Well, yeah, because, like, one of my biggest rules is if you theorize and you're right, it might as well be a spoiler. I don't know how many times I've said this, but we'll see. I don't know if I necessarily would like that, but we'll see. It's like, ah, yes, Kryle's aunt just so happens to be a mayor, and I'm like, oh god, not another fucking Nepo baby.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
Yeah, I'm happy that she's getting more story. I don't know if I would like the angle of, oh, and by the way, like, how many people have we gotten that it's like, oh, my parent / adopted person is like this really important person, or like, you know, the leader of something XYZ. Like, I would like her to have something more unique. You know what I mean? That's kind of sort of like where I've landed on it. Especially because whenever they do that, I feel like we have a tendency not to necessarily lose them. Though, we have lost scions in the past because of that. Hello, fucking... what's her face? Lise. But I feel like what might happen if they go that far, that, like, I don't know, hypothetically, her only remaining family is the leader that, like, takes care of these people, we're probably gonna lose Kryle. And, like, we don't have a Lalafell to replace her. I don't want my fucking traveling party to just be fucking Hyrs and elves. I want...
Then there are the symbols and tomes. which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
I was gonna say, and cats also. We have 2 cats. We have 2 cats. How many? 3? 4 elves. 2 cats, 4 elves. And like a here. I don't know if we don't have another here, do we? Thancred's our here representation. It's mostly elves. But like I would like a little bit of diversity. And like we have 1 Lalafell, technically 2, because you know Tataru, right? But like you know we only have one Lalafell that fights with us. Minfilia died and Lise went to be a Nepo baby. Like I'm hoping they don't lease her here and we just lose Kryle. It's like, well, my last living relative is the mayor and my like cousin is helping out with the effort. I'm gonna have to leave you guys and stay here. And I'm just like, no. Kryle replaced our dead Lala. We can't keep losing Lalas. They don't grow on trees. Yeah, so like, I don't want anybody to sit here and think that I don't want good for Kryle, but if they go that route, we're probably losing Kryle. We are probably losing Kryle, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Mind you don't share that with any of the other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
I'm just saying, we could have a whole expansion on the 9th. And I would love that.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
All right, Heidelin. He sounds like my mom. You sound like Hear, Feel, Think. Vina, is that you?
Until stone by stone, a city rises.
He's channeling Vina right now. I'm crying. He speaks from experience, rebuilding post-flood. I feel like, well, no, but I feel like Vina said something like extremely similar, was like my thought process. I'm pretty sure she said something very similar to what he just said. And I was like, he's channeling Vina right now.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Every time I look at her earring, I remember me going full feral, thinking we were getting Green Mage at some point. Are you good? Bro's dead.
Is all the matter, Lummel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Give me Lummel. He's funny.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And then there's something in the barrier. Oh. Or it's broken. It's broken, I'm doomed. Oh my god, sir.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electrope engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I want this one. If Kral stays behind, can we have this one? It's funny.
I suppose that's that then.
Latka, be good. You're such a booty head. Ba-da, 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 ba. Kryl says, one wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. Oh, Jesus. And Graha says, if Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, should we assume that electrope technology is standard here as well? And then Lummel says, at the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be out before anyone changes their mind. Whee! Kyomi says, are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the bees. They took ages to get looking this healthy. Aw. Aw. Oh dear. Krahel says, Lomo is sweating rather profusely. Graha says, whenever we met an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends in the ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Lummel says, breathe in, breathe out. Ayane says, well, I guess we'll see. Is she gonna pull out a bazooka?
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
You know. Oh no.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
What the?
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electrope.
Yeah, what she said.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little Electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough Electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh dear.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
I took care of the beast in one fell swoop. I think it's time for you guys to expand.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Hooray! Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some Electrope over to the barrier service station.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd have to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Sure. What are you doing, Lem Lem Lem? I could just lemming away. Kryl says they put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? I was about to say. It's like this is just Alphino and Alizé again. Ayane says, I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryl and this is Nighty. Hi. Accompanying Lummel is Graha Tia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at the sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. Okie dokie. So we didn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate you to be injured while helping us. Ah, it's only a bolt of lightning. How bad could it be? Under a strut. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? That is one thing that I appreciate Calyx trying, is killing us immediately. I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you're away. Like, that man went, okay, but what if I took all the electricity in the city and just dropped a bolt of lightning on her? Would she die? And then I don't have to worry about this problem. Actual realist. I survey. It was a game recognizes game moment. When you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Then you scan the area, you see no sign of lightning sprites. My cat is grooming herself in the corner. Da 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 da. There's one. There's two. They're vibing. Lightning sprites, time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Oh no. Use synthetic desensitizer on the lightning sprites. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Come again. Not today. Oh my god, Baruru's clues. I love the fact that because I haven't continued my Pictomancer quest, I just have a Moogle in a sack in my key items. I was tempted to leave the quest undone. I did leave the quest undone. I just have a Moogle in my pack now. You're back. Were there many sprites? You know. Just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free from them. We were much obliged. In her heart, Carl's taken a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Could you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Okay, I know her legs are short, but what are we looking around over here for? Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. You're looking at my lost there, lass. Thought I can help with. I'm looking for a Malala for. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryle. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right in front of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it'd been quite a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She was a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. I can't believe we're losing Kryle. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. We're losing Kryle, y'all. I didn't think it was something I said, but I knew it was. Saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Aw, Kryle, what's got you down in the dumps?
Were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
I mean, Kryle, I feel like you're jumping to conclusions here. We don't know what their immigration laws are. I know, the place is all fucked up, but this is assuming they have, like, room or space.
I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Like, I feel like it's a bit presumptuous to just assume that they'll let you move in. And why not, also?
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
But they put you in the sort. They physically moved you to a different realm. What do you mean, staying in the source and abandon them? That's what they wanted. I don't know. Her logic is not logicking for me. Maybe I'm just being weird, but I feel like she's trying to find a reason to stay, is like what I'm getting from this. Because, like, she's presuming that they have space and resources for her anyway. Like, and that, like, you know, their government doesn't have, like, an immigration process or some bullshit. Which, obviously, fantasy games, so whatever. But also, she's also assuming that, oh, well, if I stay in the source, my parents would be so disappointed. They f***ing put you there!
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have... I don't know, this line of, like, logic is dumb.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source?
I mean, not much. We're visiting. I was gonna say, you can help them without moving in. I was like, and she's acting like we can't just come here whenever now. It's like, why is this even a dilemma? I don't know,
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
You're currently watching the fish in the canal. My fish have died. Along with my ability to follow this logic. Hi, Cryle. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. There's an NPC across the canal. That says something if you stand on the edge. Oh. And then when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Man, like, the only thing this is telling me is, man, she must have not had, like, any fucking friends. Why so long until the tournament? My deck is ready already. Let me in! I'll fight you! I'll fight you in triple triad. Oh, is this gonna be a triple triad tournament haul? I'm so ready. All this tells me is, man, fuck all the people who care about you on the source, damn. You've known these people 5 minutes. Traveling though it was, I feel the work we've done here has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what makes a place what it is, after all. Like, it actually feels like they're trying to write her out of the story. They might subvert and she decides the source, but was it, for as much as I critique Dawn Trail, wasn't the whole entire message of at least the first part of Dawn Trail is blood doesn't necessarily make you like family, and like just because you're blood, that doesn't mean that you are, you know, more worthy than not. Like, that's the whole point of Wooklabot being fucking adopted, isn't it? And Kona? And them, like, you know, continuing their father's legacy despite being blood. I feel like this is going against the whole point of Dawn. Not what the whole point of Dawn Trail, but, like, you know, at least the first part is that, like, blood ties aren't necessarily what make a family. And the people, like, most deserving of your legacy don't have to be blood. Like, and now Kryle's like, oh, these people I knew 5 minutes, well, they're my, I can understand, like, wanting to understand your culture and stuff, but now she's like, these people I've met for 5 minutes. It's like, this is where my parents lived. They're obviously more important than the life that I cultivated with the people I grew up with. Now, we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble, unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Malala, Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
It's probably because this used to be a commerce town, right? So, like, back in the day, people of all sizes probably lived here.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Malala came.
So, Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Probably Alexandria, or they died.
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
She'd be like, no, because my fucking family's here.
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Thank you. It doesn't matter where she came from.
This run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Malala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Like a fucking cleaning her paws.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
She was like, yeah, no, I fucking live here. Sure, it'd be nice to visit, but I fucking live here. Why would I? I live here and I don't hate it. Why would I move? Iani says, grandmother used to tell stories of the Malala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. She's been around for that long? The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine. How old do Lalafell live again? How long has the way been closed off to you all? So that must mean they did have access to the place for a while, but then they lost it somehow. They mustn't have lost it 400 fucking years ago. The Calamity of Ice was in the Makote immigrated to the homeland. That was many eons ago. Oh. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? I was Grandma telling a story rather than seeing it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Grandma. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. Why would you tell them about the key? She was mostly interested in the latter. In fact, she seemed she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Sure, but I'm not fucking letting anybody touch it. It's mine. That's me. I should love to go straight away, but we're waiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Well, yeah, but the problem is we don't know how time flows in these things. For all we know, the 5th, like 2,000 years here, the 5th might be the one that slowed down. So, like, we don't actually know how much time happened in the 5th. It's been 400 years since the Calamity. Like, Lalafels lived 70 to 100 years. Okay, so she's probably not talking about physically seeing it herself then. Unless the portal was open for a while and then we closed it. Right? Like, or it closed at some point. She made it sound like, oh, Grandma was there. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. Good, because I don't feel like fighting off an army of Lalafell right now. Fiend says, I have in mind to reestablish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tyrol. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gaussen in the Vow of Resolve. Ayani says, Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished. I had wondered where you lot came from. That wasn't my first guess, or my 5th for that matter. And Kryl says, if the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key. Particularly when that mayor is Malala herself. Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source. So what, are you saying that... I hate timey-wimey bullshit, because I don't know how the timelines were lining up, so I don't know how old she is. Oh god, somebody make a fucking timeline of... and like... whatever, we're just gonna keep rolling. Oh yeah, maybe.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
I can't believe she's just an android.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
I'm sorry?
This is an evacuation alert.
What? We just got here.
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
I just got here.
The Doom Train is approaching.
The what?
Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
The fuck? Finally Doom Train, but also choo-choo, motherfucker. What the fuck is the Doom Train?
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
So what, Lindblom is still around and they're still assholes?
You know of it. I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
Oh, okay, so this is a trial, right?
It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
Hi. So I'm known as Warrior of Light, Godslayer, or Icon Slayer, but Godslayer fits the bill. Saver of Worlds, Bringer of Darkness and Light, depends on what you need. Ender of Wars, Savior of Nations. I can take on your little Doom Train problem.
I have to try. For Treno.
This would be the second train I've fought, actually.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
No, that's what I do. Well, now I have to do it. Now I have to beat it up. I'm very strong.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Little bro's gonna be driving this train and, like, his jaw's gonna drop when we summon an army to fight this thing. Ashtola says, while it's not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. And Kryl says, if anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Zaidi, but we must also recognize the threat posed by the company of beasts If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train might well gather additional minions as it draws near. There are no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Estrella and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Nighty, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Okay. Whee! Hey, Goyomi, didn't you hear the frickin' evacuation thing? I hate to say this when you barely had the chance to enjoy the city, but you really ought to leave before the Doom Train gets here. There's only so much we can do. She says as she stays by the flowers. She's like, if these flowers go, I go with them. Osao says, ah! Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were the Doom Train. Not because of anything about you in particular, of course. I'm sure you're not all terrifying and murderous. Okay. Wow. Cargo operator says, I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Right, the place we're headed is Bentini Depot. Although Trenor has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. She's like, well, if I die, die. Fuck it. The cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. She's so cute. I love her hair. I guarantee that our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Na, 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 na. Bing. Where we call home. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. Okay, I still haven't gotten it yet. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Sure. I'm assuming this is going to be the I'm summoning my backup cutscene.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
I love lines on the ground.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Sure. Kerpunk. Hell on Rails, now accessible. Anybody want to come with us while we It's a long shot, obviously, but using our onboard systems, you should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Let me at people and see if anybody wants to fight Doom Train with me. Oh, I think Spop is a healer main, though. Fuck, never mind. I was gonna ask Spop if she wants to pop on. But I'm assuming I can take healer from Rain's cold, dead hands, so...
Isn't she a red mage?
Huh?
She's a red mage.
What?
She's a red mage.
She mains red mage?
Pretty sure.
Spop!
But also Fred is.
Spop, are you at work? LOL. I'm about to fight Doom Train, and me and my co-healer have never fought it. Game discs in 2026. Me at 9 a.m. like poking people. Let me... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I think this is... yeah. I think it might just be the two of us. I can't believe it's only 9 a.m., by the way. It's only 9 a.m. Send help. Me trying to get people together in the morning. On Friday morning. People are either going to be asleep or at work. I hiccuped and it hurt. Send help. They're off doing capitalism. Okay, I'm gonna give some people a bit of time to maybe come in. So I am gonna take like a little break. Here, let me... gear up. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, because after stream I also have to cook. I need to, like, take stock of what I'm cooking. But yeah, otherwise, go hang it up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. Whatever it is you need to do in order to enjoy the stream, and I'll return in a little bit after I take a break. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and we have been forsaken by everyone. I messaged Shy and Spot, but I think that they are both either asleep or at work. I guess it's just the two of us, Raid. Well, I'll just die. It's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I know that is for sure. 8 people on this seems a bit. Hell on fucking rails. Woo! I didn't even ask if you were ready. I just put a thing. It's fine. Weenie wee. Are my pants? There's the shadow on my pants messed up? No, it's not. I thought there was like some clipping going on. More than 30 minutes! More than 30 minutes! Shit. I might as well do something else while I fucking wait. No, insta-Q is good. Because I just got back. Oh. You know, I didn't think about the fact that you might have stepped away. Because I was like... I put us in and then I went, oh, I didn't even ask Raid if she was ready. It's like, just let me know if you're not. And it didn't occur to me that you might have stepped away and didn't type out that you weren't ready. I can't believe Masa could literally speed run to where we're at in the fucking time it's gonna take us to get 2 tanks also.
I legitimately would, but that's not a sub.
What?
I don't have a sub.
Oh, you don't have a sub? What about Beastmaster?
Oh, she's $13 a month, I ain't got money for it.
Ugh. About to at the thing. Does anybody want to fucking give Masa a sub?
The game's not even fucking installed.
Well, time to reinstall it. A quiet time of day. Yeah, fucking... It's Friday. It's a weekday. In the morning. Bean.
She's so cute.
Oh my god, we got a tank. Huge. actually huge. I'm gonna return to Tuliol real fast. Oh, Rayan, hold on. I'm gonna send you something. It's, the Kingdom Hearts 3 multiplayer. They showed us, like, updates here at work, yeah. Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 4. I'm doomed. Hi, shit. Well, the second I left, the second I was ready, it went, no, you're not doing anything else today. What the fuck do you mean? I'm so excited. I'm making myself like a full pork chop spread today. I'm gonna make pork chops with, yeah, with mashed potatoes, and I'm gonna make stuffing because I like stuffing, and gravy, and asparagus, and broccoli.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Aha! Oh god! Oh god!
Good luck!
Ah, bullshit. Bitch! You tried to kill me, but it did not work. Yeah, here, I wasn't ready for y'all. Here. Well, I've got 3 of these fuckers. That was with 2 mitts. I want you to know that that was with 2 mitts. Runaway train. The fuck is that? What? Oh. My Lily! I don't... Hit it harder! Woohoo! That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Da 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 da. Asami was smart. They waited. They waited so they could get the 2 commands. I got 3 commands. Holy. Because you were like, holy shit. It's like, I know. It's like, I know. I know. Hold the applause. I got no commands. It's because I'm wearing the ooh baby doll top. I got sexy privilege, unfortunately.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Dang it, are you sure? I can't convince you. We've got a great health plan. The Scones of the 7th Dawn have a great health plan, though we can't be called the Scions anymore. We're like... We just gotta keep that on the down low.
But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Super Svennon. Sure, leave it to me. Woo! Oh, an instance. Well, shit. I can barely see you in there. I have to believe that Yanni will be saving your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter the battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, your progress will be lost. Sure. This is fine. A short time earlier. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. I shit. There's always that one that trips. Would be me. For real, I always make fun of the one that trips, but that would be me. That would be me. I'd be about to die here. The comical paint. I'm crying.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
She just looks so cute. I'm sorry, I should be making fun of Carl, but she's so freaking adorable. I'm Kryle? Ah, shit.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
How the fuck? Bop, 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 bop. Patrick, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It's good to have you with us here today.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Okay. Search for stragglers. Welcome to Kryle Town. I'm going.
Help is on the way.
How am I gonna rescue them? They're like... Oh, balloons. That's cute. Scared who? Me? Get to safety.
There may be other stragglers.
Hang on, there. What about over here? Are they okay over here? Can I help with the efforts over here? Nope. Went that way for nothing. I can't sprint. There's no sprint button. This is fine. Lol. I missed it, I think. I think I was supposed to stay in melee range. My bad. Oh, Jesus. I'm so close to the ground. I'm so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Oh, Jesus. I noticed. Bring water.
First, the fire. To take a leaf out of Gishtola's book.
Hello. It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now we know it won't be spreading any further. We can take shelter until it's over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the priorities. Yes, I'm gonna run away and we can talk about it later.
Too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
I'm coming!
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Easiest shit of my life. That many, apparently. Wow. I still think Thancred gets one of the coolest, character fights.
Is that all of them?
My favorite one is the Thancred fighting, whatever the old dude's name is. And then I thought Thancred died, but then he didn't die, so it was fine. Ranjit, thank you. A behemoth. Yeah, that one. It was super stressful, but it was super neat.
A behemoth.
Crowd's gonna 1v1 box a behemoth. All right, I'll take it. Woo! Oh, Stola.
Cut that rather close.
You're not an astrologer, Ishtola. Where are you pulling that from?
goodness you're all right.
The gang's all here.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Two healers, a DPS, and a... Two healers, 2 DPS, and a tank. Oh, please tell me I start with my Blood Lily. Nope. In the coming battle, you will be Nighty Bunny.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
It unsummoned my fairy. Yo! Y'all suck. Ow. I won't be caught by that twice. Hopefully.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Kral, you're standing at like 3 of them.
It worked.
I love bullshit the spell.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Being a healer for this sure was a choice. Oh no, not ecliptic meteor.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
What? What is coming?
Ball lightning.
What am I?
Polar, steam, lend me your strength.
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Oh Jesus.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer. Take cover behind the Spriggan.
Big Spriggan!
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Woo! We're dead.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Know how you've grown. I look so sassy.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Woof. Lol. That other guy was like, Jim, no! His buddy just died in a blazing fire.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Like, who the f are these people?
Last but not least, the Yarnes fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The scones have done it again.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Hi.
They're safe. All of them.
Don't take my fucking Lalafell. She's mine.
Alila?
She's mine.
Cryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
She's dead. You're touching.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Fuck off, Grandma. We have to. You can't have her.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Okay.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Yeah, but you're a friend, so shut up.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Alright, Graha says, after that battle, I think we all require a moment. You'd better get some rest too. I mean it. Shola says, exhaustion aside, Krall sustained no injuries you need worry over. Sveen says, to think Miaili knew Krall's mother. I'm too eager to hear the details. Krall says, well, I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Into the mist! We've done it. We've gotten to the end of 7.4? 3? 4? I think it's 7.4. Because I think I have 7.5 and 7.55 to do still. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, and part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Woo! At last, a little peace. I'm crying. Pep says, I really can't thank you enough for saving us from the Doom Train. You should have heard the cheer from the town hall at Lummel's announcement. Did you hear it? It was pretty loud. Ishtola says, while the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else Miaili might reveal. Kryle says, it's alright, I'm ready to hear it. Lummel and Iani are here, so they must be family. If I had every confidence Lummel would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryl's behalf. Lummel says, our new friends, you know why grandmother called us here? Both Iani and I neglected to ask. You know. How are you faring? I hope you recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth?
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
That does mean some timey-wimey shit is happening, though, because... like, Kral looks about maybe as old as her grandkids. So there is some weird parallel time dilation shrinkage shenanigans happening. The time is wobbly. Fucking timelines.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Okay, I know this is your ancient relic or whatever, but it's mine now. I'm not letting this go. Because the second I let it go, Calyx is gonna come back and HAL 3000 all of you.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
It's mine.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
I mean, throw me at whatever.
should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To adventure, I suppose. I'm still not sure, frankly. To find new things to kill, for justice or whatever. To save lives. It's like, I've already been to like 2 now. 3, actually, because of the 13th.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
It's like, you have been here for 5 minutes, and you've destroyed a threat that has been threatening us for probably hundreds of years now. Fucking helped us erect our barrier and saved our town twice. Also, you got rid of all the shit in the mines. I'm...
And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
You never know, Kral could be an asshole. She's not, but you never know.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Well.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
I would love the idea of, like, you didn't even ask if you could stay here. But, you know.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
Yay!
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
It's like, no, she's mine. We don't have enough Lala representation in my battling party, okay?
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
This is a new song and it's kind of sick.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next.
Yeah, well, it's found its home with me now.
Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
I feel like I'm kind of used to that, though. She waddles solemnly away. Who? Who the fuck are you? Hey, do y'all have like an Outlaw that fucking lives here? I'm gonna use the key as a fancy cup. Hey there, Fox. I beat Doom Train. I didn't even die. It was great. I almost did. The 3 Volns almost took me out. Would have been funny. Kral looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found what she sought. Graha says, Lumel and Aeoni have gone to summon the other Malala we've met from across the city. Kryl says, I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it's enough to just be Kryl. And then Ashtola says, If the Malala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. The knowledge was to wait us back in Alexandria. So we went all this way for nothing. I'm hoping that this means we'll get an Al Ra, like a permanent Al Ra companion in Evercold. Because that's not technically something we've ever had, because Yugiri was never technically part of the Scions, or part of our little group.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
What? Fox, what the does that even mean?
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
Because she technically came from the New World. I'm crying. So, the way I would look at... If you are actually asking this question, it depends on what this place's dual citizenship laws are. The Malala came from non-Hawaii. I'm gonna scream. Why is my phone always on vibrate? Get out of here.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
She technically came from the New World. Nope, Kral didn't technically come from the New World. She wasn't born here. She was born in the 9th. Because she was a bebe whenever they threw her through the portal. However, she's... So technically, she's technically a citizen of this place, but I don't think it matters because this place actively went through an apocalypse. So, I'm not even sure, like, how legally you would classify her. Alright, Stola says, once we're back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. Sveen says, it's safe and relatable airship travel to Treno where possible. It would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Graha says, though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Wah, 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 wah. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Chill's work will yield vital insights to the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, when we first make our way to Resolution, Gotham will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Gotham will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. There they go. Back to Resolution we go. Ba-da-da. Where is Resolution? Oh, Solution 9. Okay, you have a return, so I have to teleport. Where's the fucking... I'm gonna scream. Is it this one? Ah, here it is. You could ring to me. It's too late. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Here. Up. Where am I fucking going? Where are y'all? Oh, there they are. Alright, let's see. Graha says, according to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Yes, maybe one day in a future expansion. I think that'd be super neat. Svid says, Gotham hasn't warned his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Kryl says, we're back. Shola says. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty in the past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite the long story. They're bringing in the new music. However stalwart your companions traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. You're grounded. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Okie dokie. She was so excited to go, she forgot to tell Dad. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? It's so crazy. Girl, you're not gonna believe this. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. It was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. So we might actually have to take a break before we start the next chapter because I need to make food. I'm fucking starving. Unless Rain is tired, in which case I will be stopping the story here to make food, and then we'll figure out something else to do when I'm done. In that case, allow me to accompany you, though it may be incomplete. I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Are you sure? This patch is like 4.5 hours. Are you 4.5 hours? Power audible. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior Vi get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryle, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeling of Porksies. Yeah, like, because my biggest worry is because I do want to know what happens next, but I have to go and peel and chop potatoes and make mash and make pork chops and make all of the sides and stuff, so I might take an hour break to do that. Because I'm starving. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when others were treating the love and afflicted. I shall have to ask Yashola to instruct me. We'll see how awake I am in an hour. Okay. It'd take an hour just to peel the potatoes. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Bum, 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 bum. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom, what's Calyx up to? Earlier in Treno. I can't believe they're working with Calyx. I'm playing, but...
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
I can't believe Grandma dies off screen as soon as we leave. It's probably got to be about the Aura, right? Ow. I can't believe she's the old lady that's telling the story about the Far Wanderer. What is her? She's got the thing! I know what that is.
Oh, my poor heart.
I know what that is. I got spoiled on this.
To steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Oh my god! It's an Ascian!
Oh, dear me!
She's adorable.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
You know, she's smart.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
That means we've only not met one other Ascian, right? Because Helmerut was one of the two that we hadn't seen. I think. Granted, there's another one that's just AWOL. I forget which one it is, but,
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
So, like, did she not get the memo that the Asians are fucked?
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Yeah, Pastorot we have seen, I think. Pastorot was the one I'm thinking of. Like, during the, like, way back at the end of A Realm Reborn, I think that he was part of the frickin', you know. Yeah, Pastorot is AFK. Guys has 2 masks of the latter 2. Yeah. That, now, I don't know if he necessarily got rid of them. But they have died at some point. So Pastorot's the only other one that we don't really know what the fuck he's doing.
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
You know, you probably got along with, oh my god, what's his name? Van Dangle. If life is not meant to end, why live at all? he is like the exact opposite, where he's trying to prevent life from ending, period. Whereas the other one was like full nihilism.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
The will of the star. I've been there. You should probably just chill out. We were there and we killed it. Alright, so that's Into the Mist. I have to go make a lot of food. Now it echoes in the silence of dead Heidelin. That tracks. Now, where's a good place for me to sit forever? I think the FC is a good place for me to sit forever. That being said, I am going to turn off the YouTube stream and then I'll probably like label and thumbnail this as us going through 7.4. But yeah, I will probably well, we'll see how Rain's feeling after I'm done cooking, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's definitely gonna take me over an hour to finish cooking, but I need to cook. I'm starving. The leftovers we have, like, need to last us. But yeah, let's just get rid of YouTube for now. So bye, YouTube, bye! The Twitch stream's gonna stay up, but YouTube, maybe I will see you later. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see you. Bye. Okay.